Good day, everybody. Welcome back to the flight deck. Sorry about no stream yesterday. For some reason, there was a issue connecting into the YouTube ingestion servers for the stream. It could make the initial connection and send the header data, but the stream itself wasn't getting in. So, tried a number of times, didn't work. Tried last night and it worked. So we're here this morning, and everything seems to be working fine. We're down here in Zakynthos, Greece, and today we're going to be flying once again our DC-6 cargo down to Cairo, Egypt. Now we do have ATC online. They've come up. It's Athens radar, Athens center, Athens radar has come up on 129,675. So we'll be talking to them at some point as we get our clearance and get ready to head out. So let's get on board the aircraft and we can get ready to go. There we go. We can see top of Kevin's plane over there. We'll just take another look. There he is there. We're in the spots we were in last time. And given the winds are out of the southish, we're going to be taking off from this direction, backtracking down to the NO16 and then departing. Current winds are, let's see, getting updated weather, 14 knots at 190. It's beautiful 31 degrees here in the Greek Isles. And no clouds or ceiling issues. So we're looking good. So let's get the aircraft set up and ready to go. Fred and Roger, please take care of that for me.
Cockpit pre-flight.
All right.
Completed. Voice recorder. Tasted. Oil coolers and cow flaps. Water and position. Fuel and fluids. Checked. Pressurization. Set. Manifold and duct pressure. Checked. Radios.
All right, so the radios are coming on. We'll get the GPS to cycle in. So the first frequency we're going to want is Athens, 129,675. So we will dial that in.
Closed. Door warning lights. Out.
It's 129,675 in it. It's going to be 122.8. We'll go to that.
Adjusted.
We'll switch that over. And over here, we're going to go on to 121.5.
Propellers. Forward and 3. Before start
There's
checks
121.5 set.
Start engines.
And we'll set that in there. For our nav, today we're going to be heading out of here on the VORs. We're going to first be going to the Ara VOR, which is 35 miles away. That's going to be a heading of 43 degrees, and then we're going to make a turn to the southeast down to the TRL VOR, and then we're going to head down towards the Isle of Crete, and then we're going to cross from there over the Mediterranean down to North Africa and then in towards Cairo. So the first frequency we're going to want up. Molly, I had you downstairs. You've had your food. Okay, you're just going to have to wait while I work here. Okay, so we're going to go 127 is on the first one. And then we're going to want 1162 will be the next one. We'll get that into standby. We'll also put it over here so we know when it comes in. And that is now on nav 2. And no ADFs at the moment. I'm just going to take a quick look at our arrival. Not seeing any ADF there. So we are good. Bringing up the airport diagram. Pop back down over here. Everything is good there. So we'll come down. We'll get our weights in so that we can make sure we have everything we need set up. So for today, we are taking 11,073 pounds of fuel. There's 11,000, and we're gonna want 73. We'll go 75. 11,075 pounds of fuel. That's everything in the main tanks. And then we are going to be loading about 18,900 pounds of cargo. We want a takeoff weight of 86,171, and that will be our gross weight down here. So we'll add in some cargo in the back, some cargo in the front, and unfortunately it's not putting the cargo in. I'm gonna have to reload the airplane. Hang on, let's do this quickly. We'll do a restart. That is annoying. Should have done a check on that. Let's bring this up. Let's see if we can, if this will work now. There it goes. Alright, so let's get these guys doing this again.
Cockpit briefing.
We'll get over to our fuel load. We'll get that 11,073 in.
Completed. Voice recorder. Tasted. Oil coolers and cow flaps. Water in position. Fuel and fluids.
We get our
Checked.
cargo in. And again, we're going to want to be up at the 86,171.
Manifold and duct pressure. Checked. Radios.
86,171. There we go. So that is in, and we're in there. We'll pop back up to our radios and get them up and going. And we are good there. So let's get our frequencies in again. We'll first start with 122.8. There we go.
Closed.
And then we'll go
Door warning
to
lights. Out.
129.
Gear pins.
675.
3 on board. Seat belts and pedals.
Alright.
Adjusted.
And we'll bring up our nav again. So we're going to be down here, and it's going to be
Propellers.
1127
Forward and 3.
as our first one.
Before
1162
start checks complete. Start engines.
as our next one, and we will come over here and go 1162 as well. That is now set, and 1115 on the guard channel. Again, this is monitoring. Distress calls and military intercepts and all that type of stuff happens on that channel. Alright, so that's all set, and we're going to want about a 43-degree heading when we come out of here. So we'll come down here and we'll dial that into roughly 43 degrees, which is going to be about there. Alright, last thing, we'll get the barrel. Once again, it is 1007. So we'll pop down and 1007. That is there. See, we're right down on the water here. There we go. And we are set there. We are set here. And everything is set with just ground power on. Parking brakes are set. Gear lever is down, and everything is good there. Doors are closed. Do a final check outside. Make sure we are good. Oh, forgot to connect back in. We'll do that now. Oh, there we go. Everyone's popped back in, and sounds like one of the jets is leaving. Yeah, he's down at the far end there. All right, so let's give a call and get our clearance. So we'll switch the radio over. 1296.
Fully ready.
Next 53 November, wind 180 at 10 knots, running 16, clear to land.
Good takeoff runway 16, 5 number.
Was there 35 Whiskey Hotel, turn right heading 310, descend 3000.
Right heading 310, descending 3000, reserve 35 Whiskey Hotel.
Information Delta is now current at Kirkia, wind is 190 at 8 knots, QNH 1007.
So just going to do a quick check to see if there is a
Connect 7 Delta Bravo, radar 10 climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, next 7. Bravo Delta. That's Bravo.
Rebird 63, Golf Victor, flight pressure heading, expect vectors, ILS X-ray 2 on right.
Maintain present heading, expect vectors ILS X-ray 27 right for Speedbird 63 Golf Victor.
Runway 2 on right.
Correction 21 right, Speedbird 63 Golf Victor.
There is.
Whiskey Hotel, Pacific Direct,
326.
Kilo Romeo
We're gonna
601,
dial that
cleared
in.
RNAV, runway 34.
Direct Kilo Romeo 601, clear RNAV 34, reserve 35 Whiskey Hotel.
Athena radar to evening Agent 8 to Victor with information Alpha, request ISR to Istanbul.
Agent 8 Zulu Victor, Athena radar cleared to Istanbul as filed at Caristas 1 November, climb 7000, squawk 7240.
This is the Arrow 1 X-ray. So basically we're going to take off once we get above 2,500 feet. It would be a
Agent 8
right-hand
Victor,
turn
to
back
Istanbul,
to
via Caristas 1 November,
Zakynthos, and then
climb and squawk 7240.
we go off to Arrow
Read
from
back
there.
is correct.
We'll
Yankee Zulu, Mr. Broach, Thessaloniki, standard Mr. Broach, climbing 4000.
Wings to Yankee Zulu, Athena radar contact. Would you like the ILS for runway 16 or VOR for runway 28?
We'll take the ILS 16 Eurowings to Yankee Zulu.
Yeah, wings to Yankee Zulu, fly heading 270, maintain 4000, QNH 1008.
1008 heading 270, maintain 4000 Eurowings to Yankee Zulu.
Radar is 788 to cruise south.
Egypt Air 788, advise on your back.
Roger.
Athena radar, this is Caribou 32 on the ground at Zakynthos, looking for IFR clearance to Cairo.
Caribou 32, Athena, clear to destination as filed, Arrakis 5 Hotel. Climb flight level 110, squawk 7260.
Roger, cleared via the Era 1 Hotel, climb flight level 110, squawk 7260, Caribou 32.
Correct. Agent 711, descend 9000, QNH 1007.
900,000, QNH 1007, I see 711.
Okay, let's see if we can plug that
Agent
in.
8 to Victor, press pushback.
It's going to be a little bit different.
Agent 8 Zulu Victor, pushes out approved facing east.
Push
Let's
it
go
up,
here,
Agent 8 to Victor.
and we'll set up our
Wings to Yankee
departure.
Zulu, fly heading 340, descend 3000.
Right turn 340, descend 3000 Eurowings to Yankee Zulu.
And they want us doing
Condor
the
8 Delta Mike, cleared Armas 1 Charlie, expected VOR approach runway 09.
5 Hotel,
Second full.
runway 16.
Condor 8 Delta Mike, cleared Armas
Load
1
that
Charlie,
in.
expect the VOR approach runway 09er.
Almost on Charlie Day, runway 09, window 8 is fine.
Checks 5, passing file
There's the
147.
departure.
FedEx 53 November, squawk 7261.
So it's going to take
7261,
us
checks 5,
back north, and we're going to head up towards 22 nautical miles from the ZAC VOR, and then we will head
Agent 6 Hotel
52
Romeo, Athena on
degrees
request
and
standby.
intercept the 97-degree radial to the RA VOR. Okay.
Is there 35 Whiskey Hotel, continue approach, traffic is backtracking the runway, the wind is 190
So
at
it's
8
going to
knots.
be
Roger, copy the wind, continue approach with a 35 Whiskey.
1108.
Checks 5, set the score for you now, passing 180.
FedEx 53 November,
1108,
radar contact,
and
climb
there's
flight level
the
320.
ARA.
Cover 320, checks
So
for
switch
power
over to that one.
Agent 711, flyer present heading, descend 3000.
There we go.
Ubird 63, Golf Victor, descend flight level 110.
7.
Descend flight level 110, speaker 60.
Wings 2, Yankee Zulu, turn right heading 080.
60 is set.
Lufthansa 2, Papa Uniform, monitor Unicom for you.
2 Papa Uniform, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Wizard 35 Whiskey Hotel, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land with a 35 Whiskey Hotel.
And Griffin 9er, Uniform Quebec, cleared PTAS 2 Sierra, expect RNAV, runway 34.
Clear PTAS 2 Sierra, expect RNAV, runway 34.
And we are set. Yeah, it's very busy on the radio. He's got a lot of traffic in this sector.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot, India, India, Athena on request standby. Agent 6 Hotel, Romeo clearance.
Agent 6 Romeo, go ahead.
Agent 6 Hotel, Romeo cleared to destination, Kia 1 November, climb 7000, squawk 7253.
Kia 1 November, departure, climb 7000 feet, squawk 7253, Agent 6 Hotel Romeo.
Your readback is correct. Wings 2 Yankee Zulu, fly heading 130, cleared ILS 1816.
Flight 130, cleared ILS 160,
Athena radar, very good afternoon to you. Box 553, stand 8 at Zakynthos, and DC-6 request IFR clearance to Cairo.
I'm sorry, what was the call sign?
Box 553.
Box 553, you need to follow flight plan.
I should have one file, stand by.
Radar, good day, photo delay, beauty, Commander Charlie, Foxtrot inbound, Cairo,
Yeah, I'm not showing you his file.
UT9 Charlie Foxtrot, Athena squawk 7233. Griffin 4 Foxtrot, India, India clearance. Griffin 4 Foxtrot, India, India cleared to destination as filed, Vanish 2 Papa, initial climb 6000, squawk 7245. Your readback is correct. Wizard 35 Whiskey Hotel, contact Kirky at ground 121.705.
121.705, Wizard 35 Whiskey Hotel.
Agent 711, fly heading 030. BT9er Charlie Foxtrot, radar contact. Speedbird 63 Golf Victor, fly heading 090, descend at 9000, QNH 1007.
Left 090, descend 9000, QNH 1007, Speedbird 60 Golf Victor.
Scandinavia 761, monitor Unicom, good day.
Monitor Unicom, Scandinavia 761, bye-bye.
Radar box 553, you should have that flight plan now.
Box 553, cleared to destination as filed. Climb flight level 150, squawk 7251.
Thank you much. Chief Cairo filed. Initial time flight level 150 and squawk 725 for box 53.
Box 553, redact is correct. Startup approved, QNH 1007.
Thank you much. The set approved, QNH 1007, box 53.
Griffin 9er uniform, Quebec, descend 4000, QNH 1007.
Descend 4000, QNH 1007, Griffin 9 uniform, Quebec.
Can't remember if he gave me a startup
Quebec
approved or not.
1849er, descend flight level 120, expect vectors, ILS X-ray, runway 21 right. Under 8 Delta Mike, descend flight level 150.
Level 150, under 8 Delta Mike.
Good day, Earring 59 Charlie Uniform, Zakynthos, request 59 locals to Stuttgart.
Earring 59 Charlie Uniform, Athena, cleared to destination as filed. Cavalinia 1 X-ray, climb flight level 200, squawk 7264.
Clear to destination as filed via Cavalinia 1 X-ray departure route, flight and route climb initially flight level 200 and squawk, can you please repeat? 7264. Squawk 7264, Earring 59 Charlie Uniform.
Your readback is correct.
Agent 8 Zulu Victor, taxi.
Agent 8 Zulu Victor, taxi holding port runway 2 on left via Echo Delta 7 Delta.
Taxi holding front 2 on left here, Echo Delta 7 Delta, Agent 8 Zulu Victor.
Rebirth 63, Golf Victor, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, speed or 63 Golf.
Athens radar, Caribou 32, we're ready for engine start.
Caribou 32, startup approved, call to taxi, runway 16 for departure.
Roger, startup approved, call for taxi 16 for departure, Caribou 32. Alright, let's get this thing up and going.
Good afternoon.
So mixture is set to rich, mags are on, both pumps are on, selectors on, engine 3,
radar
cranking 3.
contact, proceed direct Astus.
3.
Direct Astus, we 02.2. Going to Yankee Zulu and 240 at 6 knots, running 16 clear to land.
16 clear to land, your Earring to Yankee Zulu.
One thing I'm going to do, which I didn't do, is we're just going to top up the fluids. That would have been done on the ground while we were here waiting overnight. So that is now all done.
370 Lima, squawk 7237.
Alright, there's the starter click. Engine 4 mixture full rich. Mags on both start selectors set to engine 4 fuel pumps now on low. Cranking 4.
3. 6. 9. 12.
Sorry, resetting squawk 7237, headline 37 Euro Lima.
Under 8 Delta Mike, descend 7000, QNH 1007.
Alright, engine 4 is up, engine 3 going to idle. There's the click. Engine 2, mixture 2. Maximum
Overtake 19er Victor Athena,
magnetos over
radar contact,
to
descend flight
both
level
start selectors
130.
set to engine 2, fuel pumps are on low, cranking engine number 2.
Agent 8 Zulu Victor, confirming also to enter runway 7.
RNAV runway 34.
9. 12.
Agent 711 fly heading
Good start on
240,
engine
cleared
number
Alice
2,
X-ray
engine
2
4
right.
coming back to idle.
24 and 24,
Runway 21 break, Helvik 19er Victor, cleared PTAS
There's
to
the
Sierra, expect RNAV runway
starter
34.
cut off, engine 1 mixture, engine 1 mixture to auto rich, or full rich.
Rebirth 63 Golf Victor, turn left heading
Mags are
330.
both, fuel pump is now on, start
Turkish
selector
1849
over
fly
engine 1
press heading,
starting
descend
engine number 1.
8000, QNH 1007.
3. 6.
Hey Willie, yeah, it's busy times.
49er fly press
Busy
heading,
times, but I'm
descend
doing great,
8000,
thanks.
QNH 1007.
There we go, engine number 1 is up and running, engine 2 coming to idle. Hope everything's well with you.
under 8 Yankee Kilo, cleared Cobra 1 Mike, expect RMP approach runway 32.
Cleared Cobra 1 Mike, expect your runway 32.
Alright, now the switches
RNAV,
are
RNAV 32.
off. Engine 1 coming back to low idle.
2 Jet 6 Hotel Lima, proceed at Copar,
Alright,
Cobra 1 Mike,
it's for a
expect
good
the
start.
RMP approach runway
Pressures
32.
and temperatures are all
Direct
coming up
Cobra,
and
Cobra 1
looking
Mike
good.
and RMP 32
After start
for
checklist,
Jet
please.
6 Hotel Lima.
Start selected, boost pumps.
Hearing 59 Charlie Uniform, request pushback.
Wings 59er Charlie Whiskey, pushing Charlie Uniform, pushing start approved face north.
Generators and inverters.
Pushing start facing north, hearing 59 Charlie Uniform.
Ethan Charlie Foxtrot, go ahead.
Alright, so that's that guy there.
Flight level 380.
The Euro Wings. I think he's about to start his push.
Niner
And
Uniform
start.
Quebec at FedEx, cleared RNAV runway 34.
FedEx, cleared on up 34, Griffin
Right.
on uniform, Quebec.
Bay Canada 155, Athena, wind 190 at 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
So
Runway 16, clear for takeoff for Canada 155.
everything is set and going.
Egypt Sierra 2 Yankee Zulu,
And we're all set up
cross
top.
runway
So
28
we
at
are ready
Alpha,
for taxi.
continue via Alpha 4 to parking.
But he is, there he goes
Alpha,
there.
Alpha 4 parking and close him at UA during 2 Yankee Zulu.
We're going to give him a minute and then we'll let him continue his push.
I believe it was towards the end, so we'll runway 21 with 6
Bird 6 Tree Golf Victor, fly heading 300.
Alright, so our radios are set, navs are set.
Helvetic 190, 4000, QNH 1007.
Yeah, that was some amazing footage. A buddy of mine I flew with at the museum out here is one of the snowbird pilots. Not in the demo team, but he's one of the guys, the liaison guys that goes ahead and does the groundwork and everything. Still flying one of the jets. Pretty cool. He sent me some photos of that.
715,
It was really neat. Yeah, it's busy times for me. Doing a lot of traveling this year and some family stuff going on, so it's keeping me busy. That is for sure. But hope things are well with you and house renovs are all done and you're enjoying your summer over there in the hills there. Beautiful area that I spent a summer in.
Turkish 1849er, fly heading 270, descend 7000.
Alright, so we're pretty much ready to go. So what we'll do is we'll just power around, we'll do a swing, we don't need to push. We got this thing's got an amazing turning circle.
Roger.
Athena radar, Caribou 32, ready to taxi to runway 16.
Caribou 32, just stand by. I'm going to have an A320 depart before you.
Hi, Roger, we have that traffic. Dave Rohr? Oh, yeah.
This is DC-6A at 1 point off, please.
I met Dave Rohr a couple times down at Hamilton.
609er. Athena radar, wind is 108 knots, runway 16.
Just keep an eye out over here, watching
Clear
the
takeoff, 167.
Euro Wings.
6, DC-609.
Canada 155, radar contact, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Canada 155.
Agent Zulu Victor, holding point to 1 left.
Agent Zulu Victor, wind 220 at 11 knots, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
To 1 left, clear for takeoff. Agent Zulu Victor.
Bird 6,
Yeah, him,
Golf
Mark
Victor,
Plouffe,
fly heading,
a couple of the other guys
240,
down
clear
there
Atlas
I've met over the
X-ray,
years. I haven't really been doing much with the museum last year, this year, or next year actually. I've taken a bit of a break.
Hearing 59 Charlie Uniform, request taxi.
Wings 59 Charlie uniform via Alpha 3, backtrack runway 16.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
Alpha 3 backtrack runway 16, hearing 59 Charlie Uniform.
My aunt was over years ago. We went down to the museum and actually it was Mark, but he got us into the aircraft.
I'm sorry, box 553, taxi to holding point Alpha 3.
We're going to be unable. There's an aircraft in our path for box 553. You might want to push the Caribou first.
Yeah, the Eurowings is taxiing.
Is firm. Okay, so we're clear to push for box 553.
Look, I'm sorry, disregard that. Caribou, I'm sorry, you're the one that called for departure, correct?
Yeah, Roger, waiting for the A320 to get underway.
Alright, there we go. Caribou 32, taxi to holding point Alpha 3.
Roger, taxi Alpha 3, Caribou 32.
And box 553, push start approved face north.
Thank you much. Push that approved face north to box 553.
Alright, here we go.
1849 at descent 4000. 18711 taxi via Alpha Hotel, Charlie 2, Sun Bravo 5. Under 18 Kilo, descend flight level 150.
And flight level 150, somebody.
2 Jet 6 Hotel Lima, descend flight level 150.
Oh, there goes Molly. Connect 53 November, morning to Honeycomb, enjoy your day.
Honeycomb, Connect 53 November, good day, bye-bye. Connect 7 Bravo, requesting flight level 360.
There we go. Alright, you're okay, Molly.
Stand by.
Thanks for being a guard dog. You're okay.
Connect 7 Delta Bravo, climb flight level 360.
Molly is a mini golden doodle.
Bluebird 6 Golf Victor, wind
2 generations, backbred with
right,
pure mini poodle, so she's 87.5% miniature poodle, and the rest is English golden retriever.
Climb flight level 270.
And she's a happy, friendly little dog, but she's taken it upon herself in the last 4 or 5 months that she's going to be the guard dog of the house. So, slightest sound outside and she goes nuts, protecting the place.
Condor 8 Yankee Kilo, I gave you the RMP approach runway 32, but if you want the VOR, that is fine. Break, Condor 8 Delta Mike. Do you have the field?
No, I do not have a dog, Graham.
Okay, understood. Execute the missed approach procedure and maintain 3000.
On a missed on 3000.
Alright, here we are. I'll do our before takeoffs.
Griffin 9 uniform Quebec, final 34.
Griffin 9 uniform Quebec, quick land on A34, wind 100 8 knots.
Turtle on 34, Griffin 9 uniform Quebec.
Circuit 1849, fly heading 240, cleared ILS X-ray, runway 21 right.
Controlling system. Down, forward, pressure and quantity checked.
21 right, ILS X-ray 21 right.
Flaps 20.
Are we doing a wet takeoff as we're over 86,000 pounds? Not by much, but we are
Condor
over.
8 Yankee Kilo, like I said, it's the RMP approach runway 32, but if you want the VOR approach instead, just let me know.
Condor 18 Kilo, I did act the VOR approach. Thank you.
Alright, you can expect that.
Closed and on.
Thank you.
Going past 9 Charlie uniform, we're ready for departure.
759 Charlie uniform, wind is 180 at 10 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
That's this guy here. Euro
Runway
wings.
16 clear for takeoff, we're waiting for 9 Charlie uniform.
Held taking 19er Victor at the FedEx, cleared for the INAV approach runway 34.
At FedEx, cleared on our 34 approach, elevated 19.
Was there 2528
Lights are coming on.
cleared, Astus 1 Bravo, expect VOR approach runway 16.
Astus 1 Bravo, expect VOR 16 with 2528.
Was there
Before takeoff checks
2528,
are
descend flight
complete.
level 160.
Descend 160 with 2528.
Radar box 553, ready for taxi.
Box 553, taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Thank you much, taxi holding point Alpha 316 for box 553.
Thanks, Willie. Appreciate it.
Caribou 32 is going to be about a 2 to 3 minute delay for wake turbulence.
Roger, Caribou 32. Oh, I'll try to pop in on one of your flights again one day. Want to have a little bit of time.
Canada 155, you only flying for flight level 180, what altitude would you like?
We'd like flight level 360 or Canada 155.
Canada 155, proceed direct T, correct, climb level 360.
Thanks, Molly.
Direct T-Bro, climb flight level 360.
You lie down.
155, thank you.
80715, represent transport,
Okay, you lie down.
53.
Cairo 715, you should be able to taxi out from there. Startup is approved.
Startup approved, 80715, thank you.
Under 8 Delta Mike, proceed to the Samos of VOR and quit for the VOR approach. Call me back when you have the airfield in sight.
Zero and the approach.
Again, 6 Hotel Romeo, Sun Alpha 1, request push and start.
Again, 6 Hotel Romeo, push start approved, face east.
Yeah, push and start approved, facing east, and then 6 Hotel Romeo.
Caribou 32. Caribou 32. Turn left to Tripolis, Tango Romeo Lima. The wind is 180 at 10 knots, running 16, clear for takeoff.
Roger, we're still holding an Alpha 3. We're going to have to backtrack down on 16.
Alright, that's fine. Backtrack runway 16, and like I said, you're going to be a left turn to Tango Romeo Lima.
Roger, it'll be a left turn out to Tango Romeo Lima for Caribou 32.
Good 9 Uniform Quebec, contact Kirky at ground 121.705.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the chart right now. I don't see it.
Going 3 Yankee Athena radar contact, welcome on board. Seabird 6-3 Golf Victor, taxi via Alpha Hotel Charlie Echo, stand Bravo 3.
Taxi via Alpha Hotel Echo, sorry, Charlie Echo, and Alpha 13 for Seabird 6-3 Golf Victor?
It's Bravo 3.
Bravo 3 for Seabird 6-3 Golf Victor.
But if you want Alpha 1 to 3, that's fine, you can take that.
No, I just missed ours, sorry. Bravo 3 is fine, thank you.
Roger. Turkish 1849 and quit line on 21 right, wind 220 at 11 knots.
Yeah, they got us at a right turn.
Roger, thanks for the power.
Being a radar to afternoon, just on 60, that would be a road stand A, Airbus A321, QH1007, requesting I-5 to Galaxy.
There was circa talking once, but Austrian 855 Lima, Athena squawk 7266.
7266, Austrian 855.
Whistle's calling for clearance.
Griffin 960, yeah, road stand A.
Griffin 960, Athena radar, clear to destination as filed, Vantage 2 Papa, climb 6000, squawk 7241.
Vantage 2 Papa, initial climb 6000, squawk 7241, Griffin 960, yeah.
The readback is correct.
Theater radar Caribou 32. I'm looking at the published departure on the Aero 5 Hotel. We can do that, but I don't see that other waypoint on board, and we have limited navigation capabilities on board. So it'll have to be either as published or vectors to ARA.
Caribou 32, I was giving you a shortcut to Tripolis, Tango Romeo Lima. It's in your flight plan.
Oh, Roger. So, okay, we'll take that. Thank you for Caribou 32. Okay.
And Center Box 553, we're on the same flight plan as the DC-6. We can take vectors or VORs, but we cannot do directs. It's not in our nav capabilities.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the line Alpha, but Tripolis is a VOR.
Okay, let me just quickly pull up the...
Tripoli is not in range of current, so we cannot take a direct to it.
Let's see.
Hold on, let me double check something.
It's going to be the 116.2 VOR. So
Helvic 19 Victor, clear to land 1834, wind 19 is ready
6-2,
now.
VOR is
Clear man
now
right 34,
in.
Helvetic 19 Victor.
Air Canada 155, Monty Unicom.
And it's going to be roughly heading 1.
Radar, good afternoon. Sky Travel 229 right up here, requesting guys for
We are picking it up 76
give me about
miles
2
away.
minutes, I'll get back to you.
Alright, let's go with a wet takeoff.
Ready, good day. We've had 7 Echo, back with
30 inches stabilized.
It is, Kevin, that is the second waypoint I've got.
Welcome on board.
After ARA, it's the Tripoli VOR.
715 taxi 1.21 left by Kilo Delta 8 Delta. Taxi 1.1 left by Kilo Delta 8
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm showing 72 miles.
Via Alpha Hotel Charlie Echo stand Alpha 9.
1162 is the frequency.
Alpha Hotel Charlie Echo.
Water injection on.
Full power set.
Full power set.
So yeah, like I said, I was gonna give you a shortcut to Tripolis. It is a VOR, but it's fine. You can fly the Aracas 1 Hotel. Actually, the Aracas 5 Hotel.
Caribou 32 is rolling 16. No, we're picking up the Tripoli VOR. We'll make that left-hand turn out and head directly there. I don't think the other aircraft was picking it up yet, but it is readable.
Gotcha.
All right, up we go.
Narrator, sir, 78 approaching the will be recruited heading to beach change.
Superior 788 Monty Unicom, good day.
Gear selected up.
Unicom, what's 280, 78, thank you so much for ATG. Ready?
Under 8 Yankee Kilo, descend to 4000, QNH is 1009.
Gear up, lights out.
descend to 4000, QNH 1009, under 18 Kilo.
Under 8 Delta Mike, you got the field?
And got the field now, 8 Delta.
Under 8 Delta Mike, cleared visual approach on 809.
Cleared visual on 809, under 8 Delta Mike.
Flaps coming up.
59er Charlie uniform, radar contact, climb flight level 360.
Climb level 360, airplane 59 Charlie uniform.
Come by.
Let's go. Gyro pilot on, and mobilizer.
6 Hotel Romeo request.
Meter power set. Climb power. Set climb power.
6 Hotel Romeo taxi only 0.21 left by Echo Delta 7 Delta.
Climb power is being set.
Taxi holding 0.1 left
Turn that
via
off
Echo
again,
Delta 7
and
Delta
on.
6 Hotel Romeo.
Helvic 19 Victor, vacate to the right, contact Kirky ground 121.705.
Climb power set.
121.705, Helvetic 19 Victor.
Please.
Agent 2 Victor, press fire flap.
After takeoff checks complete.
Alright.
Agent 8 Zulu Victor,
We'll make our
climb
turn.
flight level 370.
Couple notches down, get that speed up to about 165.
Is there 2528 via
Turning to Tripoli.
VOR approach runway 16, descend according to the procedure. QNH is 1007.
Via Quito cleared VOR, descend according to procedure.
Yeah, we're heading up to 11,000 feet.
Listen, 4 Foxtrot India, range, request presence out.
Looking for Foxtrot India, pushes out approved face east.
Anything east for Foxtrot India?
And Griffin 960, that also ready for push and start.
Griffin 960, Juliet, pushes out approved face east.
Push start, free face east, 960, yeah.
Under 8 Delta Mike, wind 140 at 6 knots, runway 09 at clear to land. A box 553, backtrack runway 16.
Track 16 for box 553, thank you.
Tower 715, wind 220 at 11 knots, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21 left, Tower 715, thank you.
All right, we're looking good.
Agent 2 Echo Golf, wind is 210 at 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Sky travel 2107, monitor Unicom.
Want the business wide. Thank you, bye.
Bye. Papa, 2 Tango Mike, descend flight level 100.
In.
Descend flight level 100, Papa, Juliet Tango Mike.
There we go. It was too far over to pick it up.
And Heca that was calling for clearance earlier?
Jet 6 Hotel Lima, requesting further descent.
6 Hotel Lima, descend 4000, QNH 1009.
Put that down, and we're heading towards the, I guess the mainland of Greece here.
Cleared VOR approach, runway 32.
At Marks,
so let's get the next VORs in and going. So it's going to be the PLH VOR. That's 1146.
Turkish
114.6 is the next one.
Enjoy
and
it.
That one in here. And after
Athena Radar, Cyber 1602, good afternoon. Maintaining 370, inbound DMAC.
Fabric 1682, Athena,
a second 1162, interesting.
7256 is coming in a second.
Alright. 5,000 feet coming up.
Box 553, wind is 220 at 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff from runway 16 for box 553.
Radar, Condor 6 Mike.
It's heading to Tripoli, then it's the Isle of Crete, and then we do the shot right across the water, which is going to be basically flying a heading for a while. It's 248 nautical miles on that leg. We're going to be probably 140 miles without VOR.
715, radar contact. When
so
leaving
4000,
proceed direct Carentas, Kilo Oscar Romeo, climb flight level 320.
When leaving 4000, proceed direct Kilo Oscar Romeo, and create flight level 230 out of 715.
Flight level 320.
320, sorry, out of 715.
It's Athena Radar, good as Oscar, Nvidia Golf with you, flight level 330.
So we don't really have traffic in the area around us. We had a flood running out of Athens a little while ago. Kevin's up. See that?
850 Golf, Athena, squawk 7230.
7230, 850 Golf.
Under A Delta Mike, vacate to the right, taxi to parking field.
Vacate to the right, taxi to parking, contact the park.
Athena, good afternoon. Vandaag 80 uniform with Charlie request in Schiphol.
So once we're about a third of the way over from Crete, we will lose ATC at the moment. We'll see what happens.
Aristus 1 November, climb 7000, squawk 7250.
Transavia 86 uniform, cleared Amsterdam, correct 1 November departure, climb 7000 and what squawk?
7250.
Squawk 7250 for 86 uniform.
You'll be back, correct?
Alright, so gave us a nice little cut around the top there that we don't have to do. Especially as it's part of the climb, so that's going to save us some time.
To Munich asphalt on the Thessaloniki 1 Bravo departure, climb flight level 80, squawk 7267.
Here's the island we left. The airport's located down here in this lowland. Climb it up nicely. We're going to have some of the terrain to go over. but not expecting any weather issues.
QNH 1006.
Temperature down in
Agent 5 Echo Golf, radar contact, climb flight
Cairo.
level
It's
310.
got a light breeze, but it's 36 degrees, so it's hot down there.
Agent 2 Echo Golf, radar contact, climb flight level 310.
Alright, so we're down to 165. We're going to give it another notch.
Radar, hello.
Forward, there we go.
370.
It's 3,000 feet to go to cruise. Getting hot air, heavy load.
Delta November
We're not going to be
do me a
going too high
favor,
today.
last controller, do not release your tag, disconnect, reconnect, and refile. Georgia 6 Hotel Lima, cleared for the RMP approach runway 32.
Cleared for RMP 324 to Jet 6 Hotel Lima.
Alright, we just lost the NDB.
Hello, now yes, with you, AC-3A, Central November, flight level 370.
AC-3 Delta November, I appreciate it. Radar contact, descend flight level 130. PTAS 2 Juliet, expect RNAV, runway 34.
Descending to flight level 120, Peter 2 Juliet, runway 24, AC-3 at the front.
AC-3 Delta November, flight level 130.
Roger, flight level 130, AC-3 at the front.
Austria Center, good afternoon, Visa 7337, requesting pullback and startup.
Was there 7337 Athena radar, operations not approved, face north, QNH 1007.
Approved by the QNH.
44 miles to go to Tripoli.
1007, Visa 7376.
Agent 6 Hotel Romeo, wind 220 at 11 knots, and
Tripoli. Tripoli's in North Africa.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21
And the
left.
next one is the Paleocora VOR.
Griffin 96 Juliet, ready for taxi.
And then it will be the Sidi Barani VOR.
For 96 Juliet, taxi only for only 24 by Juliet
I'm
Alpha.
not sure if that's Egypt or not.
Grab 2 Juliet Alpha, 96 Juliet.
I think it is.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot India, follow company traffic to holding point runway 24.
Follow company traffic for Foxtrot India.
Shanx 53 Whiskey Athena radar contact, welcome on board. Condor 6 Charlie Mike, push start approved, face south.
Start approved, face south, Condor 6 Charlie Mike.
Athena, Foxtrot 34,300.
Golf radar contact. Papa Juliet Tango Mike, the nearest weather is from Thessaloniki, let me know when you have
500
it.
feet
and,
to go.
You can expect...
You got stepped on there, Kevin.
Actually, for now, just let me know if you need the weather, and I'll give you a approach shortly.
Negative on the weather, we will be aiming for visual approach for runway 32 in destination.
Roger.
Agent 8 Zulu Victor, 2 minutes out of office.
Agent 8 Zulu Victor, advise when you're back.
Machine 855 Lima, requesting step climb to flight level 370, please.
Austrian 855 Lima, climb flight level 370.
370, Austrian 855 Lima.
Contra 8 Yankee Kilo, have to present flight and ready for land.
Ready to climb down. We're going to get her down to 11,000 feet
Under 8
now.
Yankee Kilo, wind 290 at 8 knots, runway 32, clear to land.
Runway 32, clear to land, Contra 8 Yankee Kilo.
Shanx 53 Whiskey, proceed direct at Quito, expect a VOR approach runway 16.
Direct Akita, expecting VR approach on the 16, Sunday, 5 3.
Shanix 53 Whiskey, when ready, descend flight level 160.
11,000 feet, and we'll do our cruise.
Shanix 7 Delta Bravo, monitor Unicom.
Unicom, Shanix 7 Delta Bravo, goodbye.
BT9 Charlie Foxtrot, monitor Unicom.
Unicom, BT9 Charlie Foxtrot, thank you.
186 Hotel Romeo, radar contact, climb flight level 230.
Climb at 230, 186 Hotel Romeo.
Agent, it's Victor back.
Roger.
Cruise checks are complete.
Alright, we're in cruise. Cruise checks are complete. Everything is looking good. We're tracking inbound to the
Turkish 8 Yankee Victor, monitor Unicom.
to the VOR. And we're now over
Visa
Greece
7337,
proper.
ready for taxi.
Papa Joe Tango Mike, I think it's best that you just cancel IFR and just go VFR.
We are 257 knots.
Roger, requesting VFR flight from now. Papa Juliet Tango Mike.
Papa Joe Tango Mike, you can squawk 7,000 and let me know when you're clear up the runway.
Squawking 7,000, we'll call you clear of runway. Papa Juliet Tango Mike, thank you.
Senior radar, good afternoon. Region traffic control with the weather clearance to Peninsula.
Wings 59 Charlie Uniform, monitor Unicom.
Continue from reference Cessna Charlie is 5.
Weather 2528, wind is 220 at 9 knots.
So Kevin, aren't you glad that you're on VATSim?
160 around.
I don't think you got your final call in there.
Condor 8 Yankee Kilo, taxi via Alpha to parking, see you.
Taxi via Alpha to which parking point?
Parking at your discretion, break to Jet 6 Hotel Lima, wind 2908 knots, runway 32, clear land.
Alright, 32, clear to land to Jet 6 Hotel Lima.
A little bit of turbulence over the hills here.
Juliet, clear for takeoff, runway 24, wind 240 to 12 knots.
Clear for takeoff, Griffin 96 Juliet.
DZ38 November, Christian DZ38 Delta November, turn right heading 190, descend to 4000, QNH 1007.
Descend to 5,000 heading 190 and QNH 1007 is situated from the
Visa 7337, ready for taxi.
With the 7337 taxi holding point Alpha Tree.
Holding point Alpha 3, Visa 7337.
Good evening, Ryanair 543 Juliet, Shorter 16, call clear ready.
Ryanair 543 Juliet, Athena, wind is 2104 knots, running 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear takeoff, Ryanair 443.
Athena, de AC uniform weer regelen en daarop proceeding photo, Yoke with the deviation.
Suntec 9 November Whiskey, Athena, squawk 7257.
7257, Suntec 9 November.
Spain radar, Griffin 4 Whiskey radar check.
Whiskey 5 by 5, and if you're going to call for clearance, stand by, please.
Athena, wat staat de AC uniform weer ready to put in start?
Yeah, definitely a little bit of turbulence going on out there.
Xavier 86 uniform, push start approved facing east.
Push start approved facing east, AC uniform.
Griffin 4, Foxtrot Junior, Honeycomb 24.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot, India, runway 24, line up and wait.
And we're even down at 11,000 feet. We're picking up thermal turbulence and getting some wind, mechanical turbulence from
via Alpha 2, backtrack runway 01.
Via Alpha 2, backtrack runway 01, commercial Charlie Mike.
Suntec 9 November Whiskey, radar contact.
Senior radar, GN 273 at heels with weather, clearance to Athens.
GN 273, I do not have a flight plan for you.
Athena Radar, Kalispera says this is Agent 5 to Romeo, inbound coded and cruising flight level 360.
Agent 5 to Romeo, Athena, Squawk 7246.
Squawk 7246, Agent 5 to Romeo.
Griffin 960 Juliet, radar contact.
Alright, we're coming down to 11 miles, so we're going to go over here.
Juliet. Griffin 4 Foxtrot, India, clear for takeoff, runway 24, wind is 240,
So we're going
6
to
knots.
now tune over to the next VOR, 1146.
Ryanair 543 Juliet, radar contact, climb flight level 240.
Level 240, Ryanair 5.
So 1146.
to Delta November, proceed Archibald.
116.2, and as the next one, and after that, it's going to be the MMA VOR 1164.
EZ38 Delta November, proceed Archibald.
We'll get that in there.
Contact 9 November, Whiskey Monte Unicom.
Hey, Brian. Yeah, I know. I was away for a month.
Radar contact.
We are going to want a 153 heading.
6 Hotel Lima.
Under 6 Charlie Mike, wind is 0106 knots, runway 01, clear for takeoff.
So about there. How you been?
Griffin 4 Foxtrot, Whiskey clearance.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey, go ahead.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot, Whiskey clear to Gatwick.
So 150 miles to the
6,000, Squawk 7.
Next VOR, which is the
clear to go by the Venice to November departure hours to capture 6,000 feet to
Crete VOR, the one on Crete.
Vanish to Papa, Squawk 7247.
47247, Griffin 4,
114.6
Papa departure.
On the
Paleo
Cora VOR.
337, backtrack 1816.
Backtrack runway 16, please answer.
Yeah, so I'll be streaming again on and off, mostly to the schedule, but there's a few days I'm not available. Up until about mid-September, and then I'm off again for a bit.
Agent 8 Zulu Victor, descend flight level 270, monitor Unicom. Agent 8 Zulu Victor, descend flight level 270, monitor Unicom.
Delta 270, monitor Unicom, and that's the Agent 8 Zulu Victor, covered for that.
Agent 7 Lima Delta, Athena on request.
Higher
about a
peaks
minute.
down that way.
Roger.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot, India, radar contact, climb level 360.
360, 4 Foxtrot, India.
Alright. Let's get in on
EZ38
that.
Delta November at Tibetic, cleared RNAV, runway
Turning
34.
on to the radio.
After Tibetic, clear RNAV, runway 34, EZ38 November.
Beautiful day down here in Greece.
It's
warm though, 31 degrees currently.
Enjoy your day. Taxi parking, thank you. Agent 7 Lima Delta clearance.
You upgraded the field. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that because
Lima Delta clear to Madrid
the virtual airline does fly the A321, so. Yeah, I think on the 20. Let me look it up.
Your readback is correct. Ryanair 543 Juliet, proceed direct Alcat.
25th of September, I'm off again for
wind is
about 3.5 weeks.
Runway 16 takeoff.
And
Clear for takeoff runway 1.
I'll be traveling westward.
73376.
There we go. Back online. But we'll be streaming up until then, so we'll be doing this series where we're flying down to Cape Town in the DC-6, and that's going to be followed by a series where we're flying to smaller airports in the Himalayas. So looking forward to that one as well. We'll be flying the DHC-4 Caribou.
Agent 6 Kilo Romeo, Athena cleared to Turkey as filed, the Corinthus 1 November, initial climb 7,000, squawk 7252.
And the DC-6 Romeo to Kirkira via the Corinthus 1 November departure, initial 7,000, squawking 7252.
Rebecca.
Peter, good evening, Lufthansa 587, maintaining flight level 30.
Lufthansa 587, Athena, squawk
so we're all settled in
7263.
here, 136 miles to go, ground speed of 237 knots. And Kevin's about 60 miles behind, I think.
Flight level 320.
Any radar, Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey, requesting push start gate 7.
And Brian, I've got the 777. We just did the delivery flight on the weekend, and we flew it from Payne Field and Everett down to its base in San Francisco. So we're going to be having some weekend long haul flights with it.
Lufthansa 587 radar contact. AGN 6 Hotel Romeo proceed direct to Gunville.
Not directly, Brian, no. But I live near a wooded area with a creek where I take Molly on walks and everything. And I was talking with some of the city people there, and they were saying that it was flooded, and there's a lot of damage to the path, and the surrounding areas were beaten down by the water. But the creek was 5 feet higher than it normally is. It's usually down in a... They've built it up with stone and stuff, but it's usually down in a little bit of a trench type of thing where it flows, but it went right over top and flooded the plains around it. Pretty bad. Washed away part of the paths and stuff, so there's a significant bit of damage. And the Credit River, which is further west of me, did the same thing. Flooded and stuff, and I'm sure there was a bunch of areas that were flooded. But it was bad. I looked out the window at one point and I was like, this is like somebody just turned on a fire hose and was spraying it downwards. It was that intense.
7263,
7262, 7262.
Yes, I found 7262.
Just making sure. It sounds like you were sitting at 3. Break Condor 6, Charlie Mike, radar contact, climb level 340.
I'm climb level 340, Charlie Mike.
This guy's covering a fairly big area, that's why it's so busy. Hey, fullback Jack! Just got home from work. Hey man, you gotta pay the bills, so that's all good.
We're 66 Golf Alpha, Athena cleared to Heathrow, Corinthus 1 November, initial climb 7,000, squawk 7277.
All good indeed. So as you can see, we're heading to the south. We're over, I guess this is where Peloponnesian Peninsula.
Thanks for flying, break Swiss, 3 X-ray Papa, radar contact, proceed direct Akito, expect VOR approach, 216.
I think Sparta's out here.
Akito, expect VOR.
Some other places, but this is Athens is over, over that way, way off in the distance. We're flying over the,
Whiskey Athena, radar contact,
I guess this is the western part of Greek mainland. There is the peninsula that connects it.
With your 7 Echo,
facing the Mediterranean here. So we're going to fly down and then we're going to cross over to Crete. And we're going to hit the western edge of Crete and then head further south over the southern Mediterranean towards North Africa. Now I did go in and download a bunch of assets for
6 Kilo Romeo
Africa, so it'll be interesting to see what we run into. Cairo is the first one that's got some modifications, so we'll see how it is. Yeah, this is Athens radar, and they're covering a huge area, and it is busy with traffic.
Different 4 Foxtrot Whiskey taxi only for runway 24 via George Alpha.
And there's a bunch up in Europe right now, but
Juliet Alpha.
I'd say there's a good...
Juliet Alpha, thank you. Griffith 4, Foxtrot Whiskey.
Chinook 5-3 Whiskey, you look like you're going to be coming in quite high, so turn right heading
Good 22, 23 aircraft.
Flight level 120.
And then he's controlling all the fields and all the landings and all that stuff as well, because nobody else is on.
270.
So,
heading 270,
he's busy.
Chinook 5-3
Adrian 2 Echo Golf will proceed direct Alpha Tango Victor, descend flight level 150.
Alpha Tango Victor and descend flight level 150.
Easy 38 to November, Easy 38 Delta November, contact Kirky Tower 120.85.
Hey Brian, now thanks for dropping by. Hopefully we'll see you in the air shortly.
People 25 Bravo, do you have any 80s information in roads?
I'll see if I can put up one. Give me a sec.
That would be really nice, thank you.
Runway 2 vacated. Have a good day. Papa Juliet Tango Mike.
Papa Juliet Tango Mike. See your breakage in 7 Delta, cushion 7 Lima Delta. Go ahead.
Requesting set up push face.
Engine 7 Lima Delta, push face east.
Start up to the school facing east. Gene 7 Lima Delta.
Swiss 3 X-ray Papa, descend flight level 160.
Level 160, Swiss 2 X-ray Papa.
AGN 6 Hotel Romeo, proceed direct Gunzo, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, direct Gunzo, Gen 6 Hotel Romeo.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot India, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots for Foxtrot India.
Ryanair 43 Juliet, level 230.
Ryanair 543 Juliet, Monte Unicom.
Unicom, thanks.
1860 Romeo, ready to taxi.
1860 Kilo Romeo, taxi, only point 2 on left via Kilo Delta.
Alright, 109 miles to go.
One left, 1860 Romeo.
Swiss 3 X-ray Papa, where are you going, sir? You should be going to Akito.
Yeah, can you spell Akito, please, Swiss 3 X-ray Papa?
Chinook 5-3 Whiskey, right turn heading 020.
Right, 020, Chinook 5-3.
Swiss 3 X-ray Papa, it's Alpha Kilo Echo Tango Oscar. It's on the VOR approach runway 16.
Atona radar, hello, EasyJet 5005, at flight level 355, descending flight level 300.
Athena, the 860, this Whiskey on 3500.
Charlie 7 Romeo Whiskey, Athena radar contact, welcome on board. EV 5005 Athena radar contact, descend flight level 130, B test to Juliet, expect RNAV runway 34.
Descend flight level 130, expect RNAV runway 34, EasyJet 5005.
EV 5005, P test to Juliet, arrival.
Stand by.
Athena, that's Transavia, it's a uniform on 6000 feet.
EasyJet 505, Peters to Juliet, arrival.
Transavia 86 uniform, radar contact, climb flight level 360.
360, 86 uniform.
07 Echo, descend flight level 150.
Flight level 150 with the 7 Echo.
Chinook 5-3 Whiskey, proceed direct Akito, quit VOR approach runway 16, descend according to the procedure.
Direct Akito and clear your runway 16. Descend via the procedure, Chinook 5-3.
Athena radar, hello, Speedbird 624, flight level 370, inbound Tango Sierra Lima.
Kevin, how's it going back there?
Speedbird 624, Athena radar contact, welcome on board.
There's the bottom tip of Greece.
340.
Griffin 96 Juliet, maintain 280 knots or greater.
I think that's Crete just coming in on the horizon.
Affirm, Griffin 96 Juliet, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater, 96 Juliet.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot, India, turn right heading 340 for sequencing.
Pop up top, check our fuel.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot, Whiskey Clipper.
Fuel's looking good, we got about 22,
the wind is
so just under 3 hours per tank.
Clipper takeoff on way 2 for Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey.
And we're looking
Athena,
good there.
Uniform, any chance for a shortcut?
Give me a second.
Pop down, we got temperatures, pressures. PVP is good, fuel pressure is good, manifold pressure is good, fuel flow 600 miles per hour per engine.
Hotel
Oil
Whiskey,
pressures are
turn right
good,
heading 190 to
RPMs
4000,
good, flaps are up. Outside temperature is 8 degrees. Not seeing any condensation, but when we'll pop up, we'll turn on the heat.
Uniform,
Oil temperatures are good, cylinder head temperatures are good, water pressure slightly down, we did use some on takeoff. Carb temps are in the caution area, but there's no moisture in the air, so we're not too worried about it.
On the whiskey.
Turn on the light heating on the windshield just in case.
One whiskey arrival.
But we should be good.
AGN 6 Hotel,
and we are 90 miles to go.
QNH 1008.
Descent 3000, QNH 1008, then 6 Hotel Romeo.
Otherwise 370 Lima Monte Unicom.
Off outside.
Heca land 370 Lima, bye.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot, India, your company disconnected. Proceed to barracks and resume normal speed.
Looks like Crete coming into view there. Everything is looking good. No, Kevin, I was just asking how it was going back there.
6 Kilo Romeo, wind 210 knots, and 2 on left, clear for takeoff.
There's the last of the southern Greek islands located over here.
9,000, QNH 1007. Wing 7 Hotel Whiskey, proceed arc FedEx.
You can even see some of the
FedEx.
Some of the boxes inside the aircraft and the crates and stuff.
AJ 7 Lima Delta taxi only point 2 on left via Echo Delta 7 Delta.
A little bit turbulent coming in over the mountains there in the southern part of this part of Greece, but other than that, it's skies clear. Everything is working good. We got a nice bit of a tailwind.
Charlie 101 Athena Squawk 7235.
Heading down to the VOR on Crete.
7235, Jagender 101.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey, radar contact, cleared to flight level 240.
Clear to flight level 240, Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey.
With Monte 1, also Whiskey, requesting airport clearance to Zakynthos, to Milan from Zakynthos. Zero Malta, 1 Alpha Whiskey, Athena cleared to destination Asphalt, the Uzdas 2 Hotel, climb flight level 200, squawk 7241. Uzdas 2 Hotel, climb 200, squawk 7241 with Malta, 1 Alpha Whiskey. Your readback is correct.
Athena radar, good afternoon, Nordic 4 Kilo Yankee, passing 7,300, 487.
Nordic 4 Kilo Yankee, Athena radar contact, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Nordic 4 Kilo Yankee.
Again, to a Gulf flappers heading, if I didn't tell you earlier, expect ILS X-ray 2 on right.
80 miles to the next VOR.
Agent 6 Kilo Romeo, radar contact, when leaving 4000, proceed direct Corinthos, climb flight level 280.
No, when leaving 4000, proceed direct Corinthos and 280 for Agent 6 Kilo Romeo.
Agent 5 to Romeo, expect ILS X-ray 2 on right.
Got a good
Agent
delay
5 to
on
Romeo,
the stream
expect
today.
ILS X-ray 2 on right.
See again?
Expect ILS X-ray approach, runway 2 on right.
Expect ILS X-ray to one right, Gen 5 to Romeo.
So we're about 19 minutes or so out from the next VOR. Then we're going to maintain roughly this heading. We'll scoot slightly eastwards,
005,
coming out the other
turn
side.
Right turn heading 200, descend 4000, QNH 1007.
Turn right,
Go
heading
to about a 146 degree heading, and we'll be flying down
4,000, sorry.
this way. I'm sure the GPS up here is a little confused since we didn't actually fly the departure.
Agent 2 Echo Golf fly heading 060.
Still wants us to go to
Nordic 4 Kilo Yankee monitor Unicom.
that's not what I want.
Monitor Unicom, Nordic 4 Kilo Yankee.
Yoing 7 Hotel Whiskey at FedEx, cleared RNAV runway 34.
That's the one we're doing.
Vitaro 715 monitor Unicom. What
I don't know how to do is go
Condor
to
6 Charlie
the
Mike monitor Unicom.
direct. No.
Right.
We go
ATN 6 Hotel Romeo at the Gunzo, cleared for the RMP approach runway 27, descend according to the procedure.
So I want to go direct to that
Cleared
waypoint.
RMP 27. Procedure continue with the procedure.
Let's try this again. If we go
6 Hotel Romeo.
ATN 2 Echo
here,
Golf,
and I say I want to go direct to
3000.
there.
077 Echo, Christian, 7 Echo, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70 with a 7 Echo.
There we go.
Agent 5 to Romeo, descend flight level 120.
See us heading in
Flight
there.
level
Very good.
120, Gen 5 to Romeo.
We are following the
Laser
VORs
Alpha
though, not the
Whiskey, push start
GPS.
approved, face north to QNH 1008. Face north, QNH 1008, Laser Alpha 108.
Radar, speedward 66 Golf Alpha, and Bravo 0 free bird pushing start.
Speedbird 66 Golf Alpha, push start approved, face east.
Push start approved, face east, or speedward 66 Golf Alpha.
Agent 7 Lima Delta, wind 210 to 10 knots,
66 miles. You can see the VORs pointing back to the one we just left. The VOR2. And that's the same frequency, same frequency as the next one, which is after this, so it's going to be interesting.
Senior Radio Channel 871 Tango Foxtrot at course is requesting Alpha clearance 2000.
Yeah, wings 3 Yankee, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Yankee.
Aircraft calm for clearance, standby. Yeah, wings 3 Wings 3 Yankee. Yeah, cleared for the Russos 2 Golf, expect the VOR Zulu approach runway 29 right.
Expect the Zulu approach 29er, the Russos 2 Golf runway 3.
Sorry, the VOR Yankee approach runway 29 right.
VOR Yankee approach 29 right,
Alpha radar, this is only Victor City Romeo to Thessaloniki.
Olympic 332 Romeo Athena clip to destination asphalt on the Fisca 4 Bravo, climb flight level 820, squawk 7242.
That's clear to Sofia flight from Thessaloniki, Fisca 4 Bravo, departure initially 80, squawk 7242.
Feedback is correct. Actually, no, I'm gonna change that. It's gonna be the Fisk 1 Echo for runway 28.
The Fisk 1 Echo, runway 18, thank you.
Runway 28.
Charlie 28.
Okay, radar, Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey requesting 5 minutes out of clock, please.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey, advise when you're back.
We will advise once you're back, Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey, thank you.
Easy 5005, fly heading 110, descend 3000.
1005, descend 3000, easy 505.
Easy 5005, heading 110.
110, sorry. Easy jet 505.
Agent 2 Echo Golf, left turn 300.
Left turn 300,
Shenix 53 Whiskey, clear to land runway 16, wind 260 at 7 knots.
Rendezvous, clear to land, Channel 53 Whiskey.
Wizard 7 Echo, descend 3500, QNH 1008.
Descending 3500, 1008, Wizard 7 Echo.
Yelling 7 Hotel Whiskey, when established, tower 120.55. Question 120.855.
When established, tower 120.855, using 7 Hotel Whiskey, thank you, bye-bye.
Wizard 7337, Monterey, Unicom.
Unicom, Visa 7337, taxi.
Agent 52 Romeo, fly heading 300, descend 3000, QNH 1007.
Fly heading 300, descend 3000, QNH 1008, Agent 52 Romeo.
There's Creek coming up.
1007, break Wizard 7 Echo, you're going to come in quite high, fly heading 040. Wizard
50
7
miles
Echo,
to
fly
go.
heading 040, you'll be coming in quite high.
Heading 040 with 7 Echo.
Easy 5005, fly heading 090.
090, easy 505.
Agent 2 Echo Golf, left turn 240, cleared ILS X-ray 21 right.
Left getting 240, cleared, ILS X-ray 21 right.
Agent 7 Lima Delta, radar contact, proceed direct Corinthus, climb level 340.
So 36 degrees in Cairo, winds are basically out of the north, so we're still looking at a 05 landing.
Alpine 802 Bravo Athena, radar contact,
still no clouds, so the weather's looking good.
250.
Listen to keep 1 Charlie, and can you say again, was that last bit for us?
Descend flight level
Hello, Wayne.
250.
How are you doing, sir?
250 for attitude Bravo.
Radar, hello, this is Lufthansa 8 November Tango, Athens Bravo 11 with Delta request clearance to Munich.
Easy 5005, proceed direct Kilo, Romeo 601, cleared RNAV, runway 34.
Proceed direct, Kilo Romeo 601, Liet, enough, runway 34, EG 505.
This is Malta 1 Alpha Whiskey, ready for taxi. This is Malta 1 Alpha Whiskey, taxi to holding point Alpha 3. Alpha 3, yeah, with a Malta 1 Alpha Whiskey. Reverse 66 Golf Alpha, you ready for taxi?
Yeah, perhaps.
Taxi holding point 21 left via Echo Delta 7 Delta.
Taxi to 21 left, yeah. Echo Delta 7 Delta, speed over 6 Delta.
Quick panel check,
Echo Golf
everything
wind
is looking good
210
in
knots,
the
runway 21 right,
and
clear to
pressure
land.
side of things.
Runway 21 right, clear to land,
Lufthansa 8 November Tango, Athena radar,
Just make
clear to
sure we
destination,
are
Corinthus 1 November, climb 7000, squawk 7233, 7233.
003 and
Austrian 850 Golf request up climb level 350.
13 will set Rogers as well, make sure he's all set up.
Oscar Sierra India,
as
clear
we
for the
carry on
RMG
towards
runway
Crete.
15.
Direct to Excelsior, speed 7 Echo cleared for C, runway 15.
Austrian 850 Golf Athena, climb level 350.
Climb level 350.
So I'm going to do a quick check on the traffic down at Cairo.
Lufthansa 8 November Tango, cleared Munich, Corinthus 1 November departure and
5 inbound.
5000 squawk 7233, confirm for Lufthansa 8 November Tango.
2
Lufthansa 8
outbounds.
November Tango, initial climb
looks like.
7000.
7000 Lufthansa 8 November Tango.
Read that correct.
Did I get your Discord message? You had to change your Discord because I forgot the log info and didn't make a note.
5005, correct tower 120,
no.
855.
120-855, ET525, thank you.
It was Air Malta 1 Alpha Whiskey, backtrack runway 16.
Backtrack 16, Air Malta 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Next 53 Whiskey, vacate to the right and taxi to parking.
I did not get a Discord message from you, Wayne.
Olympic 332 Romeo, request taxi please.
Olympic 332 Romeo taxi, Olympia runway 28 via Charlie Foxtrot.
Runway 28 via Charlie Foxtrot, Olympic 332 Romeo, thank you.
Athena radar is 8201, flight level 370.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. You may have to do it again.
Charlie arrival, descend flight level 2501 ready.
Descend 2501 ready, definitely give on Charlie arrival is 8201.
Alright, so while we're cruising along here, let's take a look at...
25 Athena radar contact, proceed to Quebec, expect RNAV runway 34.
Where we're gonna park. I don't see a cargo terminal.
Mr. J185, descend flight level 130. And with the 3 X-ray pop-up at Quito, cleared VOR approach runway 16, descend according to the procedure.
I'm thinking,
and
Kevin, if you get your chart out.
1008.
Out in the middle by the PS apron, it would be stands 39 and 40 near Terminal 1.
Fly heading 240, cleared ILS X-ray 21 right.
Yeah, they might be an option.
for,
oh, hang on, cargo terminal apron.
21 right.
Oh, what is it?
Agent 5 Romeo fly
okay,
heading 240, cleared ILS
C1 to
X-ray 21 right.
C5, about the middle of the airfield.
240, Agent 5 to Romeo.
Agent 2, Echo Golf, I'm sorry if I didn't give it to you earlier. 210 right, quit left.
Runway 200, crypto land.
Alright, so that's where we're going to head to.
Roger, thanks. And Agent 5 to Romeo, like I said, sir, you're cleared for the ILS X-ray 21 right.
27 miles to go.
We are cleared for
Crete coming into view ahead of us.
Yeah, wings 3, Yankee descent 4000, QNH 1.
Of course, Crete was one of the islands that the Germans did take over during the war. And some very famous photos of the
Eurowings 3, Yankee descent 4000,
German
QNH
paratroopers. What do they call them? The Fleischmarine?
4000 QNH 1009.
I'm going to look that up.
Agent 6 Hotel Romeo taxi via Delta to parking.
Taxi via Delta to parking is in Hotel Romeo.
Translate to...
German. 1 Alpha Whiskey ready for departure.
01 Alpha Whiskey, wind is 2607 knots, running 16, clear for takeoff.
Fallschirm Jaga. That's it, yeah. There's actual photos of them, oh, look at the reflection down on the water. There's photos of them sliding down the wing of the Ju-52 and then dropping down. What name are you under now, Wayne?
Freebird 66 Gulf Alpha, wind 210 at 10 knots, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
Big takeoff from 21 left, Freebird 66 Gulf.
Agent 2 Echo Golf, taxi via Alpha Hotel Charlie, Charlie 2, stand Bravo 5.
Taxi via Alpha Hotel Charlie, was the next one Charlie 2 for protocol?
That is correct, Charlie 2, stand Bravo 5.
Charlie 2, then stand Bravo 5 for it, and
you still under Wayne?
Runway inside for 07 Echo.
07 Echo, wind is 070 at 4 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15 with the 7 Echo deck.
Okay, I think that's you.
Yelling Zone 8 Whiskey, you're unreadable.
Alright, I sent you something. Let me know if you get it. was showing green, like you were online. Let me go
Again, 5 to
here.
Romeo, wind 210 at 10 knots, runway 21 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21 right, Gen 5 to Romeo.
Signal radar, good afternoon, your wing 20 Whiskey, Vital 360 inbound,
Your wing is 18 Whiskey, Athena radar, squawk 7243.
I sent a message. Let me know if you get it.
Squawk 7243, your wing is 20 Whiskey.
Come with the pith helmet? Yeah.
Foxtrot, Whiskey, climb flight level 240.
I can see that. Alright, 13 miles out. We're going to switch over to gyro pilot. We're going to alter our course a couple notches to the east.
Austrian 850 Golf, monitor.
Okay, that was you. Okay, great. And we're going to overfly.
By the way, it's on Tipsy. Thanks for bye-bye.
We're not picking up VOR 2. It's, well, we are, but it's the one behind us. We want the one in front of us.
1682, monitor unit.
So we're just going to fly this new radial outbound. And,
discussion Alpine 802 Bravo, descend flight level 110, expect a locator approach runway 01.
110 and expect what approach apologies for runway 01?
Again, we're on the western edge of the creek here.
01.
Okay, is there any chance for the NDB?
Where that,
That is the approach, yeah. Locator NDB is the approach.
Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
where the derogatory term cretins come from. Those people from Crete.
I've looked at the chart. I've just looked at it again and read it, and I've just put my head in my hands.
I understand. It's one of those days.
You learn something every day, right?
VOR's down here on the southern side. Pretty much flying right toward it. Down here. And then we're going to head out from here. We're going to slightly adjust eastwards.
Flight level 190.
And the African coast.
Air wings 18 Whiskey radar contact. Descend flight level 350 for direction of flight. Act flight level 350. Reduce to Mach 0.76 for internal spacing.
Copy, we'll come to the flight level 350, run out flight level 350, we'll reduce to Mach 0.76,
So we'll get the flip, but when we come out the other side, we'll pick up the VOR.
Alpha radar contact when leaving 4000, proceed our current climb flight level 340.
Climb the right to Cairo, flight level 340, speed for 66, Golf Alpha.
066 Golf Alpha, when leaving 4000, proceed our current test.
When leaving 4,000.
Yeah, we are in cruise mode with it active, so the Fred is monitoring the aircraft, adjusting power, all that type of stuff.
1 Alpha Whiskey. I was going to change to runway 34.
No problem with back at our stand anyways.
Yeah, I've seen that. So you request for the USDAS 2 Delta.
USDAS 2 Delta runway 34 with mark 1 Alpha Whiskey.
There's 2. I'm going to switch to... Oh, we're still on gyro pilot.
Sorry about that. The wind is 270 at 7 knots, running 29 right.
There we go. Just zeroed out.
I don't know if I could do with the 7 Echo.
07 Echo taxi by Alpha Echo departure.
Here comes the radial.
Yeah, Alpha Echo to San Choice to the 7 Echo.
Austrian 855 Lima, monitor Unicom, good day.
Monitor Unicom, thank
over
you.
To the localizer.
Bye-bye.
A little bit of a lean as we come in.
8201, expect the locator approach runway 01.
So we're now flying outbound. 248 miles to the African coast.
Whiskey, it's flight level 320.
So we should maintain this VOR
Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey,
probably
flight level 320.
for 100 miles.
320, Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey, thank you.
Swift 3 X-ray Papa wind 260 at 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There we go, we just lost the VOR behind us. So we're now going to be waiting for the other 116.2, which is the next one, 243 miles ahead of us, to come into range, and that will tell us when that needle flips that we're now there. So we're going to fly this outbound heading until that VOR drops, and then we'll just go to gyro hold and hold it on that course until we get the next
Bravo 7.
We're also going to be leaving Athens radar shortly, probably at about 80 miles.
Bravo 07.
And then we'll be dropping the Unicom unless anyone else comes on.
Bravo 7.
Charlie 2, stand Bravo 07.
Lufthansa 8 November Tango, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 8 November Tango, push and start approved face east.
Push and start approved face east, Lufthansa now 8 November Tango.
Bird 25 Bravo, proceed directly to Phoenix.
It's going to be hot where we're landing, but we are looking at a 13,000 foot runway. We're going to land at flaps 40, not full flaps. And we'll keep the speed up slightly.
Transavia 86 uniform, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom for the Transavia 86 uniform, bye-bye.
We got this series. Well, I'm thinking of doing the next series.
Doing the Tree Yankee
in
November Echo Mike
2 weeks on multiplayer, just because of the time difference and the weather, because I know the weather can be bad in the mountains. We're going to be in the Himalayas. The weather can be bad in the mountains, and I don't want to not fly because the weather's bad. Plus, it'll be dark. So I'm looking at doing that one on multiplayer just for that.
Alpha 802 Bravo to 4000 QNH 1006.
There's that option when we start that series. You can fly your Spitfire there.
Alpha 802 Bravo Athena.
That'll be probably... Well,
Alpha 802 Bravo descend 4000 QNH 1006.
Legs left here.
4,000 with the QNH 1000 for 802 Bravo.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legs left after this one.
4,000 QNH 1007.
By September, we should be into that series, I would think. We're flying today, tomorrow, and Friday. That's 3. There'll be a few next week.
907,
and probably finish it up the week after. So. There we go.
Athena radar, hello, you're 3 Uniform Zulu at Iraqland, at stand 12, requesting Alpha clearance to Innsbruck.
Ring 3 Uniform Zulu Athena radar is clear to destination as filed. Apollo 1 Victor, climb flight level 100, squawk 7277.
Clarified, that's via Alpha.
Grab a quick screenshot here.
Times 10 and squawk 7277, you're 3.
That is correct. Wizard Malta 1 Alpha Whiskey, this is Wizard 1 Alpha, Wizard Malta 1 Alpha Whiskey, hold position. This is S185, fly for the heading vector for the approach.
Fly heading vector.
Sky Travel 7 Romeo Whiskey, cleared Cobra 1 Mike, expect the RMP approach, runway 32.
Yeah, nothing but water so far, south of us.
Sky Travel 7 Romeo Whiskey, cleared Cobra 1 Mike, arrival, expect RMP approach, runway 32. Visa 8201, descend flight level 110. Descend 110, 8201.
25 miles south of the VOR. About 75 miles or so, we'll probably lose it.
Lufthansa 8 November Tango is ready for taxi.
Yeah, you guys are having fun over there. I thought ours was bad. Holy cow.
Lufthansa 8 November Tango, taxi only for runway 21 left via Echo Delta 7.
Too bad
Delta.
the Conservatives left you no choice but to vote them out of power, but look what you got, man. Holy
Taxi holding point
nuts
21
over there.
right via Echo Delta 7 Delta Lufthansa 8 November Tango.
21 left.
21 left, sorry, Lufthansa 8 November Tango.
Alpine 802 Bravo cleared for the locate to approach runway 01. Descend according to the procedure report filing.
Second for 802 Bravo, sorry, my apologies.
Alpine 802 Bravo cleared locate to approach runway 01. Descend according to the procedure report final.
Please locate to runway 01 and report final for 802 Bravo.
This is jet 185 descend 3000.
Griffin 4 Foxtrot Whiskey, requesting 15 to 20 minutes out of Foxtrot, please.
Just doing an instrument scan. Everything is looking good.
4 Foxtrot Whiskey approved. Advising your back.
It's like engine 1's eating a little bit more fuel today than the others. So that's all good.
Steering 3 Uniform Zulu, requesting startup.
Steering 3 Uniform Zulu, startup approved.
Startup approved, steering 3 Uniform Zulu.
Athens, very good afternoon. Tarom 274 with Bravo 34 at Athens. Information, Echo request for clearance to destination autopilot.
Well, I don't want to get into politics too much on the stream, but...
09
Round
just,
274 Athena radar cleared to destination asphalt, Caristas 1 November, climb 7000, squawk 7240.
We'll just say I've never been impressed with them.
Destination asphalt by the Go November departure, initial climb 7000,
Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
7240, Toronto 74.
Correct. Ewing's 18 Whiskey, descend flight level 210. Speedbird 624, proceed direct Usini.
Direct Usini, Speedbird 624.
Yeah, definitely. So Kevin was just telling me the next local legend to be released, or Kevin, I can't remember, is it next? Don't they owe us the 707? Or is it down the road it's coming? But looks like the 707 is coming shortly, and then at some point the Condor. Is it the Condor 200?
Taxi to parking.
Let me look that up.
Is there Malta 1 Alpha Whiskey after the Swiss A320 passes from right to left, pushing start approved, face south?
Push and start approved, passing Swiss A320 facing south with Malta 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Yeah, the Condor. 4-engine Condor.
Is the 8201
looks like it's being released next week.
Is 1008.
And then the 707 is coming on the 17th of September. Yeah, local legend.
Sky Travel 7 Romeo Whiskey Athena.
Which is interesting.
Just to verify, Cobra 1 Mike, expect RMP runway 32.
I think Any Builds is building it.
Cobra 1 Mike, RMP runway 32, Sky Travel 7.
Condor next week, 707 on the 17th.
Sky Travel 7 Romeo Whiskey, descend flight level 150.
Those two aircraft will be added to the stable. And then we'll have to look at the A319 and A321. God, that's 4 new airplanes.
Jet 185, unestablished, contact Kirkia Tower 120.855.
That'll be interesting.
When established, Tower 120.855.
Oh, you did get the point? Yeah.
Ryanair 766.
Sorry, fullback, sorry, what do you...
Yeah, bro, driving, yeah.
Sorry, what does what mean?
Hey, bro.
Toronto 74, we're ready for push and start.
Let's see if I can find anything here.
4, push and start approved facing east.
Push and start approved facing east, Toronto 74.
Lufthansa 8 November Tango, wind 190 to 11 knots, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
21 left, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 8 November Tango.
Freebird 25 Bravo, descend flight level 150.
What's that for Freebird 25 Bravo?
Bravo, descend flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Freebird 25 Bravo.
No, I think you have to pay for them, but they're not that expensive. They are kind of released in coordination when they do a sim update, so if they're doing an update to Germany, new cities, new airports, terrain updates and all that, photogrammetry and stuff, then they released an aircraft for that area.
Charlie Athena radar contact, descend flight level 130, PTAS 2 Juliet, expect RNAV runway 34.
Descend 130. PTAS to Juliet.
So it looks like the Focke-Wulf 200B, which is the Condor, was flown by Lufthansa.
So I know 1242 plus 3000 for 8000.
Ryanair 1242 Athena radar, Kirkia QNH 1007, proceed direct Olgas, climb level 240.
Proceed direct Olgas, climb level 240, and 1242.
EZA201, that's Scopolis, clear for the locator approach runway 01.
Scopolis, clear locator approach from where you said I want. So let's use the...
There wasn't a lot of them built.
Some of the procedure as well.
Affirm.
Roger.
Until you got into the war. I mean, the B... There's one prototype. There's a second prototype built for Japan, but it was never sent there because of the start of the war.
That's your discretion, sir. Enjoy your day.
The A-0 were the prototypes 4 to 9. The B1 was a transport. There was 1. The B2 was a transport. There was 3. The C0 was a pre-production batch of 10. And then they shifted into the military versions.
Climb flight level 340.
Climb proceeding Throttle, direct Zakynthos and climb. Flight level 240, Lufthansa 8 November Tango.
Alpine 802 Bravo, clear to land runway 01, wind 010 at 7 knots.
Runway 01, 802 Bravo.
Freebird 25 Bravo, descend flight level 100, expect the visual approach runway 24.
Wonder if it flew on any routes.
And expect visual from runway 24, Freebird 25 Bravo, and can we expect some vector soon?
Yes, sir. Caribou 32, monitor Unicom today.
Apparently it had fabric covered, oh.
PP624, request descent.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking for a gap.
Ryanair 7668, fly heading of 190, descend 6000, QNH 1007.
Heading 190, descend 3, correction 6000, QNH 1007, right after that.
Who was calling for descent?
Speedbird 624.
Speedbird 624, descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190, Speedbird 624.
Is there 18 Whiskey cleared according to Delta, expect ILS and Zulu runway 24.
Alright, we'll go to 122, AD's busy.
Cleared according to Delta, expect ILS and Zulu runway 24.
There we go, 122.8. As we're tracking outbound. So, it looks like they did some initial flights with it. Starting on April 1st, 1939. Well, what's that, 4 months before the war in Europe started. It flew to Chile and Natal. So there's basically just 9 of them that went into airline service with Lufthansa, Danish Airlines, and the Sindico Corridor, or Sindicado Condor in Brazil. So it would have been doing transatlantics. And then they're all militarized after that. Yeah, not a lot there. But it only carried 26 passengers. Interestingly. Forward retracting undercarriage with double wheels. Neat. Yeah, really nothing on routes flown or anything other than to Brazil and Chile. So, not much there. Try to get back on track here. Pick up those VORs. Radials keep us, we were drifting slightly off. A little bit more than I want to. Kevin, is that the default cork or the payware? Sliding around onto the VOR again, or at least its radial, which is a little bit more towards the how do you pronounce it? Sidi Barani VOR down in North Africa. That is the payware one. Alright, we're a little bit closer to the radial we want now. Looks like Kevin's pretty much over the VOR behind us. That puts him about 80 miles back, roughly. As we're chugging along here. Kev's got a flat tire. Now, Kev, I got a direct 2, and Kevin had to do the procedure. So he added actually quite a few miles to his route. Alright, I think we're pretty good now. So we're just going to switch over to gyro pilot mode. Hold this heading, and we'll just monitor our receivers here. So yeah, 4 new aircraft. The 319 is not used by the virtual airline, but the 330 or 321 is. Mainly in Europe. And of course, it's not the XLR. I think it's the... Well, they use both. I see codes for both the 321 CEO and the 321 Neo. I think Phoenix is the CEO version. But that's pretty cool that it's come out. So we'll have to take a look at that, definitely. Navigraph, yeah, but God, it's one of the handiest add-ons I have. Using it right now, actually, tracking the flight, got the charts up, pull up the weather overlay, and coming soon, VATSim overlays. That's one of the things they talked about at Flight Sim Expo, the Navigraph guys. You can put over VATSim, it'll show the VATSim aircraft on it, and not only will they do the like the centers and radars, it'll also give you the individual sectors. Now, there's a little bit of an issue with that because real life sectors and VATSim sectors don't entirely match up, apparently. But they're working on that, and they're working on how to do top-down segmentation. So in Europe, where you've got East and West Europe control, and then you've got your center under that, and then your approach under that. If you need it, they'll be able to show them all stacked, and how you go through that. You have to do some more pole dances? Well, there's that. Alright, so we've passed 100 miles away from the VOR on Crete. That puts us 146 miles to the next VOR ahead of us. And in fact, it's now swung around. So if we pop up here, and we switch that over, and we switch that over, and we come in here and put in the next one, which is the NOS VOR of 1159. Get that in, and then we can come down here and go 116.4. There we go. You can see we're pulling in the next VOR at 143 miles, so that's a nice strong one. We'll just figure out what radial we're on, and there we go, and we will start tracking at that inbound. Now after NOS, it's down to the ILS, which we will take a look at in a minute. I think we're going to change runways here. I had us on 5 right. I think we're going to go 5 left. We're going to do the... Oh. Doesn't seem to be an ILS for 5 left. VOR for 5 left. I know, right? It's hard being retired. can't afford all the toys. There's a localizer for 5 left. Well, we'll go 5 center then. That'll actually put us... Yeah, it gives us a shorter taxi once we're down. Is that... Alright, so we're gonna go, what we'll do is we'll fly directly towards the airport and the Cairo VOR, and then we'll do the teardrop approach. So that puts us coming down from Nas. Now, can I change that to CVO transition? Let's see. No. We'll just do the straight ILS and we'll bring ourselves in that way. It's giving us some weird circular orbit thing. That's okay, we'll come in from the actually we'll go down by Giza. We'll look at the pyramids and then come in on the ILS. So that'll work. We'll be able to take the heading off of the Nas VOR. Yeah. Exotic babes on a magnificent luxury yacht. Like the one that went down off of Sicily. I'm more doing semi-luxury cruises with retired people my age or older. That's kind of my retirement at the moment. Alright, we see anything out front? No, not really. Maybe just on the horizon. Alright, up top, we'll check everything. We are looking good. Good. Well, you don't need to be suspicious anymore. It's at the bottom of the bed. Alright, so... I think once we're down, we'll be gonna have to take the first officer here for a walk, and then head out and do some stuff for this afternoon. But we're 120 miles out from the North African coast, tracking inbound to the BRN VOR. Suspicious mind, Wayne. I'm gonna go grab a small bite to eat, get something to drink. I will be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm just going to keep an eye on where we are here. 81 miles to go. Should be starting to pick up the coast. You can see a little bit of maybe cloud or something on the horizon. That's the coastline. So we're inbound. Everything is looking good. So I'm here watching and monitoring. Just going to grab a little snack here as we go along. There's more of the coast there coming out, so definitely seeing the North African coast now. But we're looking good, and I'm just going to quickly have my snack. I'm going to mute the mic so you don't hear me eating away. I'll be watching the chat though. Okay, little miss has to go outside, so I'm going to run her out. Hopefully I'll be back by the time we get to the next viewer. I'm going to switch into gyro pilot mode just in case, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right, let's get you downstairs. for a walk later when I'm done. Okay? Oops, left the mic on. Probably heard all that. That's alright. Anyway, we're 8 miles out. We're already down onto the gyro pilots. We're going to come up here and set for our next course. Let's get to our starts here. So we're going to go on the MMA VOR, which is 116.4. So we're going to switch over to 116.4. And the NOS VOR will come in on 2. So with that done, we're going to want to course out to the MMA VOR of 101 degrees. That will be about there. Marmalade is a very big word. Yes, it is. So there's the African coast, North African coast. I think we're right on the, is it the Egyptian Tripoli or Libyan border? I can't remember. We're close to it anyway. Because the next airspace over is Tripoli. So it's not too far. There's the VOR coming in on the next radial, so we will grab that. Start making our turn. There we go. So I think the border is somewhere over there. That's where the airspace border is anyway. Well, we're making our turn here. Sun is setting in the west. We're now going to fly inbound to the MMA VOR, which is down here along the coast. It's about 64 miles, and it is the Mersa Matruh VOR. NOS is actually at Alexandria. It's a very well-known, famous old place, old city. There we go. So we're cruising along. Everything is looking good. Molly's adjusting her blanket in the doorway. Lie down, girl. Lie down. Alright. So now we're making progress along the coast. We got 153 knot ground speed as we level off here. 60 miles to go. And then it's after that it's 140 miles out to Alexandria. So obviously we're not picking that one up yet, it's still a bit far. So we're going to head at about 134 degree heading, 135 degree heading off of the NOS VOR, and that'll put us in a good position to intercept the ILS for runway 05 center. We're also going to be descending about 45 miles out from the NOS VOR to approximately 3,000 feet for the ILS intercept, so that should look good as well when we get there. Everything is chuckering along. Come up here and do our fuel checks. We've got over 2 hours of fuel on board, and we're looking good there. Come down here, BMEPs are good, fuel pressure is good, manifold pressure is good, fuel flow is good, oil pressure is good, RPMs are good, flaps are up, temperature is almost 10 degrees, 9 degrees now. Heater is still on. Actually, we'll go up and shut the heater off in a sec. It's just going to get warmer shortly. We can look at our oil temperatures are all good, and cylinder head temperatures and carb air is good. So we'll pop up top. We're going to turn off the heaters on the windshield. I don't think icing is going to be an issue today. 255 knots. And we're doing good. Seats down. Sorry guys, made you stand all the way. Kevin, have you got a release date for the Condor, the Focke-Wulf 200 yet? All right, we're 12 minutes out. And we're really starting to eat up the miles now as we're heading directly to our destination, more or less. Looks like Athens radar has gone offline. Not sure when it went off, but just noticed that it's no longer up. So we take a look now at Cairo. 2 aircraft set for departure or have departed, and 1 is pre-filed. We've got 4 inbound and 1 pre-filed coming in. It's 747-200 inbound, A321, a couple DC-6s, that would be us, and some 320 Neos on the outbound. No, so one of the outbounds is up and away. And I'm showing 4 lines tracking inbound. So everything is looking good. And we're fine. Updated weather check. No change in the pressure, no change in the winds. It's still 10 knots at 360, 35 degrees. Looking good. Sun apparently goes down in 47 minutes. This will be a nice evening landing as we come in. Time zone changes as well. Grabbing another screenshot for the Discord. All right, 37 miles to go. Oh. Be right back. My beverage in the kitchen. ...255 knots airspeed, or ground speed, 203 knot airspeed, so we're getting a good push. 8 minutes to the VOR. Of course, the VOR is located at the Mersa Matruh International Airport. We may be able to see shortly. see if I can figure out where it would be. Blue dye on my trouser legs. What are you talking about? So it looks like the airport is somewhere over here. We're 27 miles out. We'll see if we can see it when we get a bit closer. One of the vacation movies. Oh, I don't think I remember that scene. Is that? I remember the girl in the pool. I think that was the first movie when they were going to Wally World. If I remember right. God, we got almost a minute delay on the stream. Oh, European Vacation. Don't think I ever saw that one completely. There's the town. Airport's probably right about there. Alexandria is way out this way. But we're en route to it. The girl in the pool was Christmas Vacation. But wasn't that that was the first one, right? Where they went off at Christmas and then headed to California? Not a fan of the movies. You're not picking up the next VOR at Alexandria. It is 140 miles. So we're going to ride the outbound radial on this one. So we're going to switch over to Gyro Pilot. Wally World was the first one, okay. I think I've seen the first one, but I've only seen bits and pieces of the others. So we're going to want an 88-degree heading. About there, and that's what we'll fly outbound on until we pick up the Alexandria VOR. Kevin should have the coast in sight. $13 miles to go. So Wayne, the big disappointment that Kevin and I have talked about with the sim is that it doesn't look like we're getting the Lancaster. Over a year ago, like 14, 15 months ago now, they were saying, oh, they're in the final stages, they're getting ready to release, yada, 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 and nothing. Which is annoying. That would have been an interesting one, but apparently Microprose, one of the gaming companies, goes back decades. Oh, the VOR just kicked in. They are releasing a B-17. Alright, we're going to switch over to 116.2. And we've got the... no, it's not 116.2. 1159. Switch that back, and 1159. All right, so we are locked in. 146 miles away, onto the localizer. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to keep VOR2 on 1159, and then we're going to fly outbound on the 135 heading. And then we're going to switch VOR1 over to the ILS, and we'll monitor VOR2 for our outbounds and all that, and that will get us down to intercepting the localizer for the ILS, hopefully. Alright, so there we are turning towards Alexandria on the radial. We got 142 miles to go, 35 minutes before we reach the last VOR and we begin our arrival into the Cairo area. That is almost 100 miles from Alexandria to Cairo, and we're going to be descending and maneuvering and all that, so we have still an hour of flight time here. Did say our time in the air was estimated to be 3.5 hours, so 4 hours block to block. So doing some decent legs in this aircraft today, and for the series actually. The short Sterling? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sitting at 9 degrees at 11,000. Is it still 9? No, 10 degrees now. It's getting warmer. It's going to get hotter once we turn in from the water. No, I was looking forward to the Lancaster. That would have been nice. We could have done a super stream and recreated the Dam Buster raid. That would have been nice. Cool. I don't know what other aircraft I want in the sim. I mean, we got the 3.7, the 4.7, the 8.7, 7.7. We now got the 319, 320, 321. There's 330 coming from Aerosoft. See how good that is. Vinny Builds is doing the 350. So that's the big modern stuff. I mean, then we're looking at the DC-6. We got a DC-3 that we've flown around. We got some of the other smaller airplanes. We did some flights in the JU-52. The Condor could be interesting, although I don't know where we'd fly it to. And then that nav in that thing's going to be pre-World War II, so we're looking at... what are we looking at, Kevin? Not even VORs. It would be map and compass. An L1011? Viscount. Ooh. Viscount would be interesting. Now, if I remember right, let me just pull up a picture. Yeah, so when I first flew to Britain, ADFs. Yeah, but ADFs, God, they got to be close together. When I first flew to Britain on my own, when I was 11, I believe my connecting flight out of Heathrow up to Dice in Aberdeen was a Viscount. It was, let's see if I can... Yeah, a BOAC Vickers Viscount. And London to Dice. And I got to sit in the cockpit the entire way, which was pretty cool. You should see the next few legs of this trip. Oh, I know we're getting into sparse territory out here. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. We'll see where we're headed tomorrow. Where are we headed tomorrow? We are going to Khartoum. famous place. I believe that's in what is now Sudan. South Sudan? Sudan? Then we go to Entebbe, then Dar es Salaam, then Lusaka, then Johannesburg, then Cape Town. Not too bad. Hey, map and compass, right? And stopwatch. Turn heading this and count the sand dunes. When you reach 400, turn right. During the day? Yeah. But that's only going to help with latitude. Hang on a sec. Wow, I don't know where that came out of. Yeah, that's only latitude. Your longitude is going to have to be on clocks, and I don't. Well, you have a clock set to Greenwich? Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just looking up some stuff here. Something I want to read up on. Oh yeah, I know you're on Greenwich half the year. That's true. Alright, we're 67 miles out. Starting to see the coast ahead. Coming in. There's Alexandria is right ahead of us. So I'm going to be in Hawaii at Christmas time, and I'm trying to figure out how to do the sightseeing stuff. Definitely want to get to the Arizona. And maybe even the Missouri. Got to take a look at some of the tours that are available. Check fuel. Fuel is good. 1,000 pounds plus per tank. Just under 2 hours of flying time. Well, it looks like Athens came back up online. Somebody different. Easy, Molly. Just hear people in the hallways. Hey, Molly. Molly. Come here. girl. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me. Thank you. Girl. Yes, we're gonna go out soon. Yeah, definitely got that sun going down now. Very much be a dusk arrival into Egypt, into Cairo. Yeah, it is starting to get a little bit dark in here. Let's turn on the we'll turn on the white lights for now. We may have to switch them over if it gets a lot darker. All right, 39 miles to go, and then we'll make our turn. There's Alexandria coming up. And we're looking good. Aircraft is handling well. when he just left Cairo. So Kevin, you enjoying your new screen? Must be quite the improvement. Seven minutes out, 31 miles. We're right on track. Again, Athens radar was busy, but there's really nothing down here where we are now. Fairly quiet. If I zoom out in Africa quickly, take a look. Looks like the only ATC we have is like the Canaries off the west coast. Everything else is dark. So I have seen South Africa online in the past, so that's something. Town starting to come in. Now we are co-located with the airport, so we'll see the airport shortly. It's the great city of Alexandria, of course founded by Alexander the Great. So that would make it 2,500 years old. What was Alexander the Great? 500 BC? 400 BC, in around there? I believe it was after the height of the Greeks in about 5 to 400 BC. My history is a little vague around those dates. Definitely before the rise of Rome in the 300s, 400, 300 BC. Okay, so 16 miles to go. We're going to switch over to gyro mode, and at this point we're going to set ourselves up. So we're going to leave, we're going to put NOS in to VOR2. We're going to leave that there. So if we pop back down, switch that over now into VOR2, and that's giving us the same information. There's VOR2. VOR1, we're going to go over to the ILS, runway 05 center, which is 1099. There's 1099. We'll put that in now in VOR1. We're set there. There's no NDBs we're going to need, so we're going to track outbound VOR2 and we'll set up for VOR1 on here. So it is going to be a heading of 044 degrees for the ILS. So we're going to dial this to 044, which is going to be right there. And we're going to head out on a 035 degree heading once we cross over the VOR here. And 45 miles out, we will begin our descent down to 3,000 feet. Less than 10 miles to go. There's Alexandria below. Harbor. There's the airport. VOR is located on the airfield. So about 3 miles out, we'll begin our turn. And then we're going to use our DG down here to go to 135. And that will be the course we follow. There we go, 3 miles out, so we're going to turn to 135. It's 111, or 110, 115. 120, 130, 135. They're now tracking outbound. And we've come back to a 135. Alright. Once again, 45 miles out, we will lock in and set up for our descent. There goes Alexandria. Definitely going to be into the red light zone. Switched over. Because as we descend, of course, the sun's going to get even further down. Back up to 248 knots, ground speed. Or forget now, push. And I believe you can see the Nile. All right. $30 miles to top of descent. I wonder what Kevin's gonna get to drink. Did I spell it right? I did. We're down to 15 miles to go. Again, 45 miles out, we'll begin our descent, and then we'll adjust down to 3,000 feet for intercepting the ILS. So the ILS will be on needle 1, the thin needle here. I'm going to do a quick check and see if there are didn't see the alert come up for that. Working. Interesting. Let's see if there's a beacon in the area we can use. There's VOR. Okay, we can go 317. It's off the center line, but it's en route to the airport. So we'll pop up top, and we'll just throw in 317 as a reference. We should pass to the right of it. And that'll be the yellow needle down here. What did I say we're going to go down at? 45 miles? Right, so coming up to 15 miles to go. We're going to begin our descent. Definitely seeing the Nile. So we are going to be flying near Giza. should see the pyramids as well. Although I know the sun is going down, so I don't know how much we'll see, but we'll see. 8 miles to go. Let's come up, verify we are on 122.8. They don't use CTAFs outside of the US, so we are good to stay on there. So we're just off, but that's fine. We're coming in for the intercept, and that leads direct in. Probably when we get to within 15 miles or so, we'll have to jog out slightly so we can make more gradual curve in for the intercept, which is fine. Don't want to intercept at too large an angle. And 1099 at 44 degrees. Is looking good. 44 degrees is dialed in. Mile and a half. Cairo area traffic. Caribou 32 is approximately 40 miles southeast of Alexandria. Leaving flight level 110 for the ILS approach, runway 05 center at Cairo. Alright, altitude hold is off, nose coming down. I'm going to get her down to that about 1,000 feet per minute. Let her settle. Do a weather check. Alright, so the weather at 16:30 Zulu, so that's 6 minutes ago. Winds are 360 at 9 knots. Ceiling and visibility is okay, 34 degrees. QNH 1009. So we're going to stick with runway 05. Pop in 009. We'll dial that in now. There's my side. And Roger's side. Sending down. There's 10,000 feet. We'll do our descent checks.
26 inches, please. Setting 26 inches. Set. Descent checklist, please. Altimeters and flight instruments cross-checked. Seatbelt signs on. On. Engine blower is low. Low. Descent checks are complete.
Alright, descent checks are complete. We're just under 1,000 feet per minute. Definitely starting to get dark out here, which is fine. And we're just about to enter into Cairo airspace, so we're looking good. Again, we're going down to 3,000 feet. Intercept is actually 2,700, but 3,000 is a good number to work with. monitoring our distance from Alexandria VOR. We know it's 98 miles to the intercept, so we're doing pretty good. Got a good increase in speed there, 267 knots. Now we do have the airport at our HESX airport, which is the Sphinx International. So I want to come east of that. There's the main highway. This runs down to Cairo. You can see the lights of Cairo starting to come in now. There's 7,000 feet. To go. 40 miles. So we're going to decrease our descent rate slightly. I'm actually going to make a slight turn. We'll go 140 now. Go. All right, so we're tracking nicely. $35 miles to go. Keep about that 500-foot mark or so as we slowly work our way down. So 3,000 feet, given the altitude markers in the area, is going to be more than enough. Just have to keep an eye out for those big piles of rocks that are out here. Not sure exactly where the pyramids are in relation to the airports. I know they're not that far outside of town. Not seeing anything yet. I think that's the other airport down there. The horizon looks clear. Here's the NDB. It's picking up 317. 20 miles out now. Cairo area traffic, Caribou 32 approximately 30 miles to the northeast. Correction, northwest, inbound for the ILS 05 center, Cairo. And we are picking up the... Oh, Wayne. Oh, it's not even a dad joke, it's a granddad joke. But we're picking up the ILS, so it's kicked in now. We're doing good, so we can switch over. Since we are in gyro mode, we'll switch over now to localizer 1, 25 miles out, direct line. Airport's over that way, 2,000 feet to go. Scanning the horizons. To see. So we'll be landing at about 115 knots. And that was 34 degrees. Yeah, we'll keep the flaps at 140. And 115 knots. 22 miles. Give it another notch downwards, or for Wayne, another notch of down bubble. And we'll keep that sync on 1,500 feet to go. Yeah, definitely night skies closing in, sun's done down, and we are on our way in. Let's do our in-range checks.
Cooling turbine. Normal. Fuel booster pumps. On low. Fuel tank selectors. Mains on. Crossfeed off.
1,000 to go.
Hydraulic bypass valve. Down. No smoking signs. On. In-range checks complete.
In-range checks complete. Alright, we're coming in at good speed, so we're going to do our before landing checks now.
Flaps 20. Setting flaps 20.
Speed's going to start to come back. A little bit of a balloon there. It's fine, we're below the glide slope, heading down to 3,000 feet. Go. And altitude hold. Speed coming back. Let's see if these guys finish their checks.
Flaps set. Mixtures rich, please. Auto rich.
some freeze. Ah, there's the pyramids.
Gear up and down, please. Gear
There's
up
the
and
plateau. All right. Here comes the gear. We're going to try to hold 130 knots, bringing the power up.
Gear down and locked. 3 greens. Props. 2400 RPM. 2400 RPM set. Cow flaps. Plus 3 degrees.
Turning inbound.
Cow flaps set. ADI. ADI off. ADI is on. Landing lights. Speed grid. Extending lights.
Heading to 080. 080 set. There's the airport.
Lights extended and on. Carbine. Calming cold. Set cold.
Speed's 140.
Before landing checks complete.
4 landing checks are complete. There's the 3 runways. Cairo area traffic. Caribou 32 inbound for the ILS runway 05 center, 14 miles. Keep that speed at about 140 at the moment until we do our intercept. That's the runway we're going for. 05 center. We come up on the Nile. Watch for localizer movement. Any second now. There she goes. Localizer mode. Intercepting. Holding altitude. Go. Let her stabilize. Cairo area traffic, Caribou 32, established localizer, runway 05 center, 11 miles. All right, flaps 30. Okay, we're doing a flaps 40 landing today. Speed's coming down 130. Let's get the power up. Hold that speed. Glide slope's coming in. Of course, we ballooned a little bit. Holding for the localizer. Glide slope, holding. All right, we're stable. Altitude hold off. As soon as the glide slope kicks in, we'll drop to 40 flaps. And there we go, heading down 40 flaps. Gear down 3 green, flaps 40, lights are on. Props fully forward, mixture is fully rich. We have the airfield in sight. All right, let's start bringing the speed back. We want to get her down to 130. 140. Good. It's 135. 140. We're going to be slightly more nose up than usual coming in. because we do have the flaps 40. 126. We want to touch down at about 115. And we got a long runway, so we're fine. It's 125. Doing good. 5 miles. Looks like Kevin's over at Alexandria now. Keep that 10 knot, so about 5 knots above 120, not 10 knots above our touchdown. Airport elevation is 500 feet. So we're 1,000 above. Cairo area traffic, Caribou 32, 2.5 mile short, final runway 05 center, Cairo. It's 500 feet. I have control. Start easing speed back. It's 120. And we're going to want about a 115 touchdown. Given the heat, how heavy we are, and the fact that we're only at 40 flaps. There we go. Welcome to Cairo. Let her roll. Bit of a wind push. Heading up to Tango 4 to exit. There's the exit coming up. On the brakes now. Nicely done. Alright, we'll get ourselves over the line and then we'll do the cleanup. Cairo area traffic, Caribou 32 is clear, runway 05 center at Tango 4. Alright, clean her up, guys. Alright, so we're going to taxi from here. We're going to go up to Juliet 3 and then Juliet and then into the cargo terminal, which is actually just over there. Alright. Caribou 32 is taxiing to the cargo terminal, apron, gate C2 via Tango 4, Juliet 3, Juliet. Thanks for coming by, Wayne. Good to see you again. Hopefully we'll see you in the air again soon. Alright, so here's Tango. That's General Aviation ahead of us. See you, Wayne. Alright, we're going to make the turn here. This is Juliet 3. We're going to go down to the second exit. Golf, but we want Juliet proper, which is the next one. So like I said, I downloaded a whole bunch of mods and add-ons and assets, so hopefully we'll see some improvements to the airports over here in Africa with it. Not sure if it covers all the ones we're going to be going to, but we'll see. Turn in here. Now I'm going to hope this does not crash the sim, but let's see if GSX is working. No, it's not. I'm going to have to check, see if there's a... I did a major update. Well, it did a major update, but then it seemed to crash, so I'm not sure what was going on. But we're going to go into C2, as I said, which is right there. And then we'll park it up, and they can unload at their pleasure. They've got all night to do it, and get her reloaded for the next leg. And we'll put her right there. Brakes are on. And you guys can shut her down.
Parking brake is set. Cut entrance.
There we go. We should see the lights retract in a second as they shut it all off. There we go. Welcome to Cairo. So let's get the ground power in. And we'll get the exit door open. Pitot covers, wheel chocks, oil pans will go on. Get the stairs down. Come over to this side. And there we have it. Well, welcome to Cairo, guys. It was a good flight. Nice nighttime arrival here. Good sunset. Kevin, thanks for flying along. And for everybody that popped in and said hi, thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow on the next leg. We will see you then. Bye for now.